swift as my feet can carry me.
I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves.
Hello. Nice day for...
Annabelle? You're that hero type from the Gazette. Good stuff. Could do with more folk like you.
Fantastic news. Just as I was
Something's on my mind.
You should be waiting at the walls for the army of the Absolute. A true champion of Lord Gortash. Army of the Absolute. Raise our city to its pinnacle.
Make them last longer.
Raven guards think I heard. Better twist some arms, clean up the riffraff.
You kites don't care.
Turn around and leave now. Absolute slender saint, good and proper.
Being damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
We will be protected. I know that those
Fantastic news. Just as I was wondering.
Let's have a look.
Broad sheet has been sitting there.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost him.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
It's a shame Gortash isn't committed in catching how the watchers play.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash doesn't know.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
They do their jobs.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating at the Elf Song again. What if there were bits? You eaten at the Elf Song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Well, I'm sure she left some hair.
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
Hello. Are you a tax collector? Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
That might be worth a look.
Not everyone subscribes.
So, I was looking at the picture today.
Quick step.
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
I never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it.
All sorts with technology these days.
Rather than reading the articles. Yeah, you said.
Well, they...
Thank you. From both of us.
It's shocking how much food gets chucked. You should get them to put that in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems simple enough.
I don't like giving other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chance only took an egg off.
Never mind the shining spoils.
Nice day.
I am more comfortable on a street like this. A peek at the true face behind the mask.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
I have something to ask.
Lily.
Something over there.
My sweet girl.
Shush.
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
I will leave you for I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till it was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
With
pleasure.
Traps. How can this place is more dangerous than I thought. Something over there. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate.
Yes? Can't give up now. Can't slow down. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet?
No one back home will ever believe this. What's hiding here?
Careful, I bite. Let's see here. Should be easy. Watch your back.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Anything of use?
Always nice to be wanted. Let's have a look.
Still breathing, despite everything. Might be useful.
That's
Here we go.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
How delicious. Mutatis mutandis! What's that? On my way.
Sorry, sir.
Breathe deep and move.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must fly here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
the straight path. War is an old woman's game.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Cutting to the chase.
I speak, they burn. Unleash me.
We do what we must.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Creator, destroyer.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Speak.
Have to keep going. Open up.
Fearless goddess who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Better not be cursed.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
I
am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
...7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed, maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time. It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Mortar, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait. Will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the how.
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read, "Rotting place of Gothric Rillin. Our Sandrill, gone but ne'er forgotten." Here lies Flying Martha, who couldn't.
Hmm?
I've got a long road ahead.
A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything, the final scribe of the fate of the deceased. Burial site of Garrett Dortmel. May you finally find your rest.
Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least. Man can't even look at me.
I'll give it a shot.
J. Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets.
Let flowers say what words never can.
L. Brenton, beloved.
Well, hello.
Color of the rainbow, right here.
Should mind my step.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. In the ground, over there. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
Let's see what this does.
R. Sandrill, Gwyn Highberry, stillborn but not forgotten. Bibique, favoured of Ogma, your songs live on in the streets and in our hearts. Rest in peace, Janina, beloved mother.
My mum's
gone
down
to-
there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Maybe I need more pockets.
to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Here lies flying my beloved little Tan, never forgotten. This headstone is anonymous, reading only Gwyn Highberry, stillborn but not forgotten.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. Of course. Come back any time. You won't find fresher.
No one stopped me.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
J. Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter.
What to do?
Simple.
Come home, big brother. Please.
Moment. These boots have seen everything. Trap. Be cautious.
Well, hello. Crooked touch. What now? Be careful. There are traps about.
How much farther can I go?
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kellenvor. How might I be of assistance? Fear not death, and he shall welcome you.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
You've been single too long. Nothing wrong with looking, is there? Ah, a man can dream.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
the Gazette. Saw the pictures and everything.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with acting. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Still breathing, despite everything. Must be on my way. But that will fit in my pack. What's in here?
not bad, right? He's not been near a razor in months.
I've got a long road ahead.
Diabolic Forge.
Careful, I bite.
Pick one for a night of passion.
Let's crack at it.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'll do a few more of those if you catch my drift.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Don't linger.
time to press ahead.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Well, they were in the Gazette. Saw the pictures and everything.
You're right. Apparently,
That took the edge off.
I can't resist a man in uniform. Or anyone else, for that matter. If you had to pick one for a night of passion...
Something good here, I hope. Oh, no, never mind.
You, the god's damn disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son! Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will. A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
Sleeping on the Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark? he ask about the adventurers in the latest issue? Don't be silly. Of course he will. Well, Mr. Needle.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
To surrender.
Swords meet sorcery.
Got away. Now it's only a matter of time before another body turns up.
At the ready.
Yes, they are indeed paragons of virtue. But there's another hero too. You, Mr. Needle, for making their story known.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
What's inside? Very well.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't believe
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
man wanted to do.
Just keep your hands to yourself. Not for communal use, it seems. Not for communal use.
Someone there? Moving.
So, I was looking at the pictures in the Gazette today.
Rather than reading the articles. Yeah, you said.
Well, if someone saw the pictures and everything.
You're right.
At the ready.
Go.
So, I was looking at the pictures in the Gazette today.
Rather than reading the articles. Yeah, you said.
Well, they were
Perhaps
Time for discretion.
some pretty.
What's that?
Let's go. Let's hope for gold.
Still alive, so that's progress. Light on my feet. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Watch your back. Easy. I'll just help myself. carefully.
So, I was looking at the pictures here.
Reading the art stones, yeah.
Steal those two. Thank God.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Looking ahead, one day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
So, you talked to Cordula. Such an elegant woman, so protective of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
may sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace. This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Certainly.
Time to push my luck again. isn't as ever easy. Here we go again.
This needs to end. One way. Or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
Best be on my way.
Afternoon.
I've got a long road ahead.
Read the Gazette today.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. It's never been so hot.
Come out, or I'll have to
Scandals, vandals, where to my...
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Stick them right here.
Maya Popio!
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Loroakin, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Loroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Loroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakin should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Loroakin and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent. Let's go.
My gods! Is that Fitz?
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Do what must be done. The work is never done.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Such authority.
City's got a dangerous air to it these days. Only makes sense to take self-preservation measures.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
What's on your mind?
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we?
Easier to don some
Or decapitated.
Decapitated. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here.
No traps, please.
One with the weave.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a day. Quick step. Vocal.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path. What's inside?
Considering.
Anything about the horrible present of Baldur's
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such. Lord. A fine title for the greatest scoundrel in town. Imagine, wagging your big metal willies up and down the thoroughfares and calling yourself Archduke. Pathetic. He needs a proper challenge, and from what I've heard, you're the person to give it to him. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least. Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals?
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bone Cloak's Apothecary.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
But like,
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Go on then.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
That will fit in my bag.
Let's crack it open. Let's see here.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur.
All right, what now? With haste.
Speak.
Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best get going. Very well. Always room for more.
Speak.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Should be easy.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way. Don't mind if I do.
time for some bloody work.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times. But nothing's happening. Oh shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Interviews, politics, fuck you! Gets in that bloody fuck you!
I had something to ask.
You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way.
A lucky escape, given Leroican's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
trust no one.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Sailed his port, transformed he fell therethrough. Succumbed the threat from leather years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Have to keep going.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Something's on my mind.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Someone there?
Oh, go,
A crooked touch.
Do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You start by starting, so they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
What have we here?
What to do? What's hiding here? What path lies before me?
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
What's that?
With pleasure. Moving.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad! Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye. So modest. Oh, it warms the heart. Now, remember, someone must be in the lamp at all times. Toodles! Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master. You, the stupendous! Or was it wondrous? Bah! I'm free! And that's all that matters. Know that I will remember your master's sacrifice with great affection. Every month or so. But I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment. Now. Your master touched a lamp like a ding-a-ling, which means this is your problem, not mine. But if you're after a fight, so be it. It's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
Moving.
Red in tooth and claw. I will try to make it swift. Consider my hackles raised. This is the easy part.
Let's have some fun.
Can't even catch my breath. Cutting to the chase.
Let's have some carnage.
be done.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't give up now.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Watch your back. Let's be quick. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Never a dull moment.
Step quick. Very well, then. Symbol.
No time to rest.
Don't touch me.
Lovely day, this. For now.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wish I had a bag of holding. Swift as my feet can carry me.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Looking ahead.
Well, hello. There are traps about.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Keep your distance, darling.
Which way to the nearest library? Very well.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Between you and the crown, there's the small matter of the Elder Brain to contend with. For now, whatever designs of your own with regards to the crown will have to wait. But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Keep a blade close.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The animals must be behind Carsus' door.
Seek and you shall find me. With haste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
Lost in thought.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Still alive, so that's progress. Something good here, I hope. Breathe deep and move. Here goes nothing.
Speak.
What now? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Keep your distance, darling. On my way. Interesting.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, hello.
I've got a long road ahead.
What a day. Tread lightly. How about this? That nearly ended me.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Boots one through.
Let's see what this does. Moving ahead.
wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool, a desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me. You aren't the only one who knows what's on offer for the Night Song's retrieval. Consider carefully whether you'd like to see your fortune in someone else's hands. Someone who might slip into your camp at any moment, or harry you through street and inn until you're run ragged and surrender. The choice is yours. Fortune or imminent death? I know you'll choose wisely.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes?
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never a dull moment.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, little. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Don't waste a step.
Down here. Teresa's caress.
Hear me. Teresa's caress also has.
Does he listen to need something like this?
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips?
This give it actually for talking still what's found, right? I got it anyway.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
First time. My heart flutters at the thought.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used, it's Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
She has the most fabulous sandal.
What do you need? Doppelgangers. If this is some kind of Harper test, friend, you'll find I'm testy enough by myself. Clear out, then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Your father bless you.
Armor to meet my mother and father.
Over there. A crooked touch. All right. All right.
Let us find Aelin and extend Loroakan's invitation. It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry.
At the ready.
Don't touch me.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a chef.
He merely offers patronage. This arm with Gondians built this
The armor was
Anything of use?
Keep a blade close. Let's move.
All right, what now? Should mind my step. Very well.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. For now, I'm just a regular wizard holding the blueprint for greatness. Mistra knows I've read Carsus's designs. I'm certain of that. And it clearly has her shaken. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketheric did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison. Couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking. Don't be shy.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout.
Soldier.
From the threat from nether years arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems.
was ripe with magic.
Making me sweat.
No time to rest.
You have my attention.
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum! Yes.
So much for peace.
Bye forever, pal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm heating up.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
Let's go. Aye, aye.
Easy as. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's have a little fun.
Infiki.
Ready for another round? Handy.
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Open up. How much farther can I go? Seems like a good moment to talk.
firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Ready and willing.
Best get going. What's in here?
Watch your back.
Looking ahead. I need a quick word.
The Roakan is dead. The bastard is dead. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
That should work. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Time to press ahead.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Clean up.
A trap. Time to dance.
Vaults. You've been caught trespassing. Again. You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
Still alive, so that's progress. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Security.
All for me.
Artillery.
moment. Can't slow down. What path lies before me? Anything of use? I should speak up.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comfort. Recall that in fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou didst choose.
Can't give up now.
No one stopped me yet.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Might be useful. Moving ahead. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we?
So it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards
Quite ready for you.
drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place about. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Now turns upon the wings of fortune through.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. It's one thing for us to actually pursue the crown. I'm not entirely sure I want to threaten Mystra with the prospect on her own turf, so to speak. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle, but we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Slim to none, I hope. Mistra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half-forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.